Oops, he doesn't know where he's going. Oh! Sorry about that. You hear it now?
Yes.
Yay! Oh my, this is a long way to go. That's not even the thingy! Where's the thingy?
Mind lending me a paw, outsider?
Yes, I do mind. Bye! Don't know where we're going. We're just gonna go up, up, up. Don't know where we're going. Excuse me. Dead lab. Does that mean the lab is dead? What's that mean?
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Might and power.
Power!
Strangers are
Darkness.
unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them. After you, Wayfinder.
Why do I get to go
Tyria
first?
deserves to fall asleep without fear.
Hate is arriving today.
Yay!
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
Oh, I need a blinky for this one.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste.
Paste!
I
Gross!
welcome them.
Icky! Now, fish
They're
paste, that's
siphoning energy
delicious.
from the bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Sir, I can't see. Sir. What was that walk? They walk in formation. Okay. I suspect this is your place. Call me Cray Cray.
That feels better.
About time.
Pull it off with your journey kit.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
There she is! Now! With all the strength you can muster!
I am mighty.
Turn to Scree if your willfulness
Scree!
moves late
Scree! What's Scree?
before your mind can catch up.
Scree.
Scree!
Use the Heart of the Obscure, just like before.
Bloodstone, bloodstone. We gotta stab it in the eye. Let's go.
XD.
Ah, to the thing, to the thing, to the thing, to the thing.
To me.
Get your ass over here.
We gotta keep pushing.
Breathing.
We're weak.
I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
Fury rising!
Burning.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
There's our opening. Use your war claw to
You
rip
know
his
what to do,
armor away.
Commander. Bring him down.
Run. Here it is. Running! Running! Running!
together, we'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Rock, all is coming. Are we safe?
Yes. Wait, my turn. Take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast.
Magic.
Good magic. Let me know if you need more.
I'm exposed.
Oh no!
Strength wavers.
See? Attack now, while there's an opening.
Big beastie! Big beastie!
Fury rising.
I'll strike your steadies next.
Do you have any more lightning rods?
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
Ow! Ow! Get my butt kicked!
No, no, no!
Energized.
empty. Here. Let me know if you need more.
What?
A few more sprouts.
I tried getting the sprout. Where the fuck is he? Come here.
A few more
Oh.
sprouts.
Shit. This is hard. I did it!
Opening. Make it count.
I am hunting.
Feels better.
Stabby six!
That feels better. I can't go on for long.
hesitation will get us killed!
Ah, speaking of getting killed.
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them. I'm up.
Shit. Thanks.
Protected.
Refreshing. I feel energized. Fast as the wind.
Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Pokey! Behind me.
Another. Laura.
Decima, come. Yes, Godspawn.
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
Fucking trees.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander. Orders?
Be wise.
Oh no.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Oh,
Us?
Scarrow, no. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
Well, shit. After all of that. God.
A third Titan.
The
We need to
third
get out
one.
of here now. This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long. We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey. Yeah.
That put me into
I'm
an
with Pokey
adventurous
LOL.
mood.
Oh boy. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Woo.
Enjoying Janthir so far?
I think so. How you doing, Vivian?
Ren.
You're not too nuts about these big spider webs.
W. Trying to figure out what's wrong with my OBS.
No,
Hi,
no.
Peachy.
Glory rising.
Spiders! 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 This is the worst place you think I'd have ended up! Ah!
Run.
That was scary. Eat. Eat what? Ooh, kick! Don't mind if I do.
His reputation grows with each passing day. He's all anyone is talking about
Wayfinder.
around camp.
You were all just discussing the sudden popularity of a certain stuffed doll around the camp. Mr. Wiggles, was it? Quiggles. Yes.
All the rage right now he is. He's cute. He's cuddly. And there's even tell of him bringing good fortune and warding off disease. Our bearkin are frothing at the mouths for Quiggles dolls of
For
their very
Quiggles!
own, and we must oblige.
This could be very good for morale. That it could. Very well. Get to work on making more comfort.
At once. I just need to gather the necessary supplies.
That's where you come in, Wayfinder.
My hunting party has killed 146 of them. Might be keeping count. Their march is ceaseless, mindless even. They don't act like a wolf or lowlander. They follow the big ones, that's for sure. But they're spread out too. Made it as far as the mainland, you know. Kind of like they're the limbs of the big fight.
Ooh, Peachy very sparkly.
I don't know, like they're following its orders without realizing. Best to kill them on sight.
Oh my god, it's Sailor freaking Moon!
Probably better dead than crawling straight for the village.
So sparkle! Much
All
sparkle!
I got so far. Hope there's something
XD.
helpful for you there.
Hee hee hee. Straley is always.
So much sparkle.
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
I got my blinky on, and Tibby has snuggled up under my blinky, and I keep accidentally sitting on him, and he doesn't care. He's like, I am snuggled, I am safe. This is where I stay.
LOL. Good boy. I didn't load in time.
Oh, I'm sorry, PT. I think this is
To get
talky
the
talk.
prompt.
I think this is talky talk.
W. Yet.
Let me in.
Bear time.
Brr. Doggy! Berserky, hello.
I've spoken with
Chase
Devin.
is on
He's
the
informing the rest of the
fireplace.
Alliance.
Why are you
We'll
out
likely
there,
meet
Chase?
in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
Isn't it
You
hot
could
up
have
there, or
also
isn't your
died,
little
Cub.
plant butt gonna burn?
Don't plunge into battles you're not prepared for.
I want to sit on the
She's gonna
fireplace.
burn.
Wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
They couldn't buy her another chair.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. The path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Meanwhile, oops, he has a double chocolate donut. Oh, now you're not talking. I whipped up the donut, and now you're all done talking. How dare!
That didn't go as planned.
XD.
Hardly the first time.
OMG.
We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
At that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
Just around the river
That's how it
bend.
goes.
Just
One minute
around
they're
the
silly
river
little
bend.
things toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist.
Ugh,
Didn't see
gonna
another
take
way.
a break from trying to
Doesn't mean you have to
figure
like
out
it.
what's wrong with
Oh, I
my
don't.
OBS. I haven't even had
Hey,
coffee
we're
yet.
fine.
I sent
Made
the
it out with
issue
our tails
report.
intact.
Hopefully they provide
Just
an
a lot
answer
to
much
untangle.
later. W.
You know what I'm
sorry.
thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up?
Muck.
If we didn't burn Ascalon?
Good luck.
Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char.
At Aurora Peachy,
Well,
thank you.
Better now
I
that
needs it.
Bengar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
Not bearable.
I understand you're frustrated.
XD.
You need to know when the risk just isn't worth
Variable.
the potential cost.
Variable.
When will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
I love their
Little Claw,
names.
The scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
We got a grumpy bear on our hands.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog.
No, you shouldn't bury your dead in the bog.
Are
Nope.
resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade.
Unless you're in a bog.
When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
I guess.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of
Confident.
course. I'm not dead in the canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
I love that. At what point does being cautious become the risk?
Whenever you're ready.
Carrot, 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 carrot.
When
Carrot.
does a comet become a
Wizard's
meteor?
Tower, here we
when
come.
does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
Tuna.
Hi, Tuna!
Sing it,
Does the
Oopsie.
reason become the blame?
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
When does the caution become
So,
the
how do you
risk?
go about this?
I'll follow behind. Let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly
Hiya.
bluffed.
I suspect you never player Soto yet, right?
Oh, wait.
So this is your first
Wayfinder.
visit to Wizard's Tower.
Before we throw another log on the fire. Thank you
What is
for not
Soto?
telling them.
No.
That's not my story to tell. But you should.
One of the expansions.
Oh.
Secrets of the Obscure. It came out before Janthir.
You're right. I haven't done it. Most of these that I am playing have come from the generous hands of Peachy.
She informs us
If you're
that there
missing
are
any
not two,
expansions,
but
they're all on
three,
sale right now.
all
Oh,
of
I'm
which
thinking about it.
survived the encounter.
But which one to
Two
choose?
are weak,
We've been on a
the
budget.
third
Wing and Oopsie kind
Unsure.
of just jumped into Janthir
Excellent
when they
timing,
could,
Commander.
to get the
I
Homestead
take it
3.
you won't
Indeed,
need
indeed.
an update, given your participation in recent events.
Oh, I thought we were all just standing
Can
up
you
the
shut the
table.
door
Excuse
behind
me.
you?
That sounded rude of me. Oh, are you playing a board game? What are you playing?
XD.
Oh, it looks like tic-tac-toe. And what do we got here? Are these sandwiches? These are not sandwiches. These are blocks! Wow! Does anybody have sandwiches? Oh no, this is a bad table. There's no sandwiches. Oh no.
Who let you
Whoa,
into
the
the Wizard's
details
Tower
of the
War room,
books.
Apprentice?
I just realized.
Isgarin.
I just realized.
Isgarin. By
They didn't
suggestion of
even
the
put out
Alliance.
sandwiches.
No
I'm aiding in
sandwiches!
the Astral Ward's
How can this be a war
acclamation
room
to
without any
modern
sandwiches?
Tyrian affairs.
So,
Isgarin, you're a
they
terrible
all
host.
live. I
Oh,
imagine
look at
you didn't
this!
simply allow
It is a
that
war
to
room!
happen. What were
Let's
the
play Risk!
circumstances?
Or is this the D&D table? Look, they got dice!
Like an elder's backside.
We almost had the
This is the
two
D&D
defeated,
table!
but a third
I wasn't paying
intervened.
attention. What are we talking about?
She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other two.
Let's play D&D.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our clock bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix.
Oh, cutscene! No more exploring of the
did not
sandwiches.
expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me.
Wing.
That's new.
I was hiding
Keep
right
in
behind
mind
him.
with wild
Nobody
theories
saw
and
me.
Hypocrisy.
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation.
XD.
And I didn't come here for a fight.
I did not have to be rendered. Come on now, no grumpy faces.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Bleeding sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Oh, I like story
Your
time.
instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
And Bear.
help me, Isgarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell
I wasn't
for
a big fan of Soto, but I love the tower.
It's fine.
Stunning
Dada.
design.
It is very
His
stunning,
alarm
yes.
isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it. But then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it. But I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was. And I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh. You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
Nah.
I felt it.
Time to escort the Countess and Wayfinder
Wow,
home.
spoiler,
Waiting
Isgarin.
Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
How dare.
What next?
You are tall!
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in
She
too many
BEEG.
pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his
She
little
is female
guild of
Yoden.
mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen.
I don't know what a Yoden is.
We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies.
Giant.
Mabon treated the whole
Your dress
thing
is pretty.
like
I
a
like how
passion
celestial
project
it
or a
looks.
beloved hobby.
Can I has?
He was
I want
one
it.
of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him.
Mine's kind of spiky, and I dig
Let his
that,
hair
but I
down.
like yours more.
You joke. But I saw
You
what he
can
looked
has.
like under that golden
I can
dome
has!
on numerous occasions.
Norse mythos' giant
Nothing
inspiration.
That bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw.
Goldclaw!
And I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner.
Snargle.
Gods know he's earned that now.
I still want Snargle to make an AO3 account. Please. Can we make a petition? XD.
Um. Oh.
This is clearly a bug. You need to go to Lorner's Pass, directly east of Lion's Arch.
Well, Oopsie being a mermaid thought maybe it was underwater. First instinct, go deeper.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies! What else are they hoarding in here?
Books!
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an archivist, Sistina, would show us to Paris Station. Let's start there.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses. Of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
Well, first you peel the shell off like a crab,
As is
and then
Farah's
you attack.
well-being.
I can
That's what we
empathize
learned.
with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed,
Less
more
spider,
like.
more crap.
Your last
Spider
encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole.
With zappy
I've
boom
known
booms
her
and
to get
stuff.
absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tons at her
Ooh.
station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Let's see.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes. But probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. I suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors. Strange communication methods. Bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
No time to grab my journal. I must scribble this here and add to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory. It's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Century, all I wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason. I'm very well may have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Uh-oh! Storm.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Books!
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kate has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Justina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the mist-tide storms and their connection to the...
Oh, I thought that was a bird.
I can see why she'd think the two connected.
The crystal.
How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies blood.
It's a microscope.
Drawing
But from here it looked like a bird.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
You didn't give us a big oopsie! Books. So many books. The book of books. The book of books.
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No. But the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sistina what we know, then move out.
Apparently I'm hungry. Cupcake! Maybe that cupcake made me too fat to fit. Oh no, I'm lost. Oh no, oh no.
LOL.
Oh, she's upstairs.
You found something.
Farah's in Janthir Sintry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find
Oh,
her,
gross,
and extract
rashes.
some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
And I'll let Peachy know. Saddle up, Peachy. We're heading out. Now, where we're going, I don't know.
1 SCC.
Gonna live it with Peachy. Gonna find out what's up. Gonna go to ba 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 ba. Oh, I see you. You're right there. going to the Sulphur Springs, also known as a bog. Are we in Yellowstone? It's like Yellowstone Park here. Wow. I mean, with all the bears and everything, yeah, it should have been, like, more obvious where the inspiration come from. But still. Okay, let me know when you're ready. There you are! Come over to a PG. Yay!
Pokey, this is a surprise.
Pokey!
You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weighted paperwork?
A researcher. Obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damn song without these things interrupting.
That feels better.
You guys are in trouble. We got a god among mortals here.
XD.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
I worked
Aligns
20
with
years
Farah's
for this
work.
title.
If
Thank
she's
you.
documented them, I suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me.
Hold on! We're almost there!
Found her. Hello? You can acknowledge us, you know.
I can't watch!
Huh? Oh.
That had to hurt. That's refreshing.
I am mighty!
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's
It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
What?
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
Hey,
It's
be
called
nice.
observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move, as is not telling anyone you're here.
Force of habit.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down, and Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in the smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer.
I was gonna
see
say
any
that.
Steam, do you?
No steam,
Nothing to
no
cloud
fog.
up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him. I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding
Petey's
his
dressed for the
territory.
You're gonna
But
get
the moment
tips.
the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seem to bolster the Titan's power.
Tix
Appreciate you
XDDDDD.
keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Observation. It's like operation, but less fun. Hello.
During this trial, I'll be asking some questions for my research. Don't overthink, just answer.
Give up yet?
That feels better.
Scale of 1 to 10. How stressed are you?
How about a 2?
Rate the last 3 attacks in order of pain inflicted.
Save yourself!
Okay, the clouds are parting. Describe any changes in him. Weaker attacks,
I feel
lost
energized.
stamina.
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Well, no shit. He's bleeding.
This is getting serious. Look at this. So pretty.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us.
Perfectly indifferent.
What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Rare treasure.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. You'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Protected.
It's Ben's butt! Ben's butt!
I need help.
Back in battle.
AKPT! Ow! Damn it! You're gonna piss off my NPC! How dare you! Ah! Thank you! Oh my god. Okay, I'll give you a second.
Didn't load in time.
It's okay. I didn't go in. I'm learning. I heard that ooh noise. I thought that was you, but then I remembered you're not on Discord.
XD.
It was also, why would PG make that noise?
Where's everyone? Never seen it so empty in here.
Uh-oh. Hello? Are there any other animals in here?
I had you act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony's so rich I could gild the tesserae with it.
Knock, knock!
We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
Both!
It's me.
arguing for days, literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my
Bullies is Garen.
interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sentry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the
PG, let's play. Let's play.
While there, she volunteered us to test this theory
We can play some
by
tic-tac-toe.
battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn
I can't tell who's
weakened
winning.
significantly.
See, Ren, those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been
Ooh,
on that
those
train
are
of
cute
thought from
colors
the
in your
start.
bikini. Very cute.
Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts.
Grumpy Gus. I wasn't paying attention.
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Gas bag.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me
Yeah,
give
let's
you
play
the
some
obligatory.
D&D.
You don't have to come if you don't want
I'll let you
to.
roll for initiative.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Nat 20, way! She wins! Oh wait, are you actually rolling? That's amazing. Yay! Oh, rock, paper, scissors.
You can play rock, paper, scissors.
You can?
XD.
What's the command for that?
Their emotes. /rock, etc.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it's unlocked in End of Dragons. Poop! Poop! Ah! Damn it!
Not very satisfying.
I got some logs! Okay, where are we going now?
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye.
Oh, that's so sad!
Well, we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle?
Pressure them to mingle.
If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated. But you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up.
Everybody cut loose, foot loose. Kick
Seems
off
like you
the
don't know what to do
Sunday
with
shoes.
yourselves. After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders untended, it appears I have my work cut out for me.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
I wouldn't characterize it.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice.
Kick off your Sunday shoes.
For starters,
Please,
Queen Jenna,
Louis,
there's someone you might
pull
like
me
to
off
meet.
of my knees.
Ah, and Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct? Ah, I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal. Based on Anise's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it.
Jack, get back. Come on before we crack.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive.
Come on, Dagonet.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have
Come
plenty
on,
to
Dagonet.
chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Anybody ever see
Dagonet,
the Angry
meet
Beavers?
Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn.
Norman, Daggett.
I watched it a little.
Yeah, well,
Everyone
Daggett
the
was
same.
was the
Let's
silly,
fix that.
the sillier beaver. That's who you are from now on, Daggett. You are Daggett.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
I shall
Not
introduce
bad
you to
time.
Log.
The suspense was killing me.
Barb Vale.
Countess, meet Barbed Vale, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
Peachy does! Peachy does!
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Vale one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just
No!
that.
No!
Commander.
No!
Go get him, Commander.
No!
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
Bitch! Bitch!
Stay low.
Ow!
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Stay low.
Exceptional Wayfinder. You
Yay!
face me one-on-one
Thank you, Peachy!
and live to boast.
I would have been a
You've
dead
earned that
person.
right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like
Party
moves.
time.
Party time!
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle?
Thaw the dance
Perhaps
circle!
a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
No!
You bet the Wayfinder does.
No!
Don't fret. I'll join you.
What do I do? Oh.
Gather round, fan our
Dance.
flames. Think of them as a warrior's light fire burning bright, in battle and in peace. That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle or stay back to hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie. Yeah, what a crowd! Let ash makers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all.
I thought I meant do the dancing mode. I didn't even see my things changed. Where'd Stoic go? Stoic! Stoic! Are we having a moment, Stoic? Ooh.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre.
Yes, it does.
Wayfinder,
Stoic?
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent
She's still having a good time.
Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant.
Snooze!
The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find
So pretty.
freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
Yes, we do! It's a damn good spears! Roar! Yay! You got your good spear, Peachy? Yay!
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon.
Party!
I do advise you all to
Party,
get
party,
a good
party,
night's
party,
rest.
party, party. Party, party,
Tomorrow,
party, party, party.
we rise.
Today we party!
I want that.
Dance me, Peachy! Woo! That's cute. Okay. So, something I forgot to mention, might have mentioned, don't remember. That's a big duck! Hello? You're so big! Are you a duck or duckling? Either way, you're huge! And cute! Anyway, so my little sisters are really into, not sisters, my nieces are really into Moana right now. And apparently, they know the difference between Moana and Moana 2, so you can't play Moana 2. They get upset. They want to watch the first one. So even though Moana 2 is out, I have yet to watch it because they get upset. Except no substitutes. So I have many a Moana song also stuck in my head. But they like to watch it immediately from the beginning. And as you can imagine, watching Moana's grandma die over and over and over really messed me up. Gonna kick some butt with Peachy, run away to kick a beastie.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements.
Stop! That storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Ooh, pretty
Scout
down.
ahead.
XDDD.
There are some ruins just up the mountain.
Is that a
Might be
nine-tailed
a good
fox you got
foothold before
there?
we push on
Wow.
the Titans.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
Say what?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
A good warrior, an even better friend. May the wind carry us.
May nobody
My
die.
spear is yours, Alda.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Ready, PT? Oh, yeah, there's PT. Woo! We're off and away we go. Woof, woof. We're off and away we go. Ah!
I'm exposed.
Maybe I'll think twice next time.
Fury rising! Fury rising!
They're gone. All clear.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Fury rising!
Maybe we'll think twice next time.
Go, plant puppy!
Refreshing. I feel energized. Not enough energy.
I am Hermione!
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm is rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close. But their energies are separate? They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we.
I share a book
We
with
know
PT.
Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda
So
keep
Rikus
the
Rink
others
Dead
busy.
Mach 3! Woo!
Like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer. Like Pokey said, we know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
Good luck.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous. but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping.
Oh, I gotta sniff.
They never relent!
Uh-oh. Here it is!
Fury rising!
I'm fast as the wind.
I am hunting!
Done.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
Spider!
You come once more to court, death.
No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
Stanley!
Give up yet? Anyone? Help!
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you. Visions will speed your decay.
God, you're dead? Run it!
I am hunting!
Oh, shit! Thank you, Kate!
Just a story to scare
You woo-a-weeing.
Hello, Erin Isabel, how you doing? Go reward and salutations! We're fighting a giant monster! Because he's being a boss!
Decima, return to the foundry.
Iridescent.
You okay? Anyone alive?
Is that thing dead? Is it dead? It's dead!
Right on
Now
time.
let's poke it!
Come on.
At iridescent veil.
Poke with the stick!
Peachy and Reeing.
Good job, everyone! Woo! No, do not exit! How dare!
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she
Monster
can smell me.
slain.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move.
Well, everybody put on deodorant!
Maybe. Let's make her regret that.
Oh man, I wish I'd taken a potty break first. Alright, everybody potty break! I need to pee so bad! Be right back!
Potty break. I know this bikini-wearing knight that's on screen from somewhere.
Yeah, bikini wearing knight. I have returneth. Is everybody back from potty break? Are we all good to go?
Hope you're having a good day, iridescent.
Thank you for the tea, PT. Alright, let's kick some butt! Whee! This direction! On that trail that we blaze!
The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what... I can smell him on you.
I told you we should have put on deodorant!
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
Who forgot to pack the Old Spice?
At Aurora Peachy I do, thank you. I hope all of you are having a great one as well.
We're all having a good one. So much fun. Hopefully you guys aren't, baking to death or melting.
You are next. We are killed by
I am happy to say my air conditioning still works. Knock on wood.
For moi. What do you mean, melting? My natural form is puddle now.
Oh! Oh, poor puddles. Don't dehydrate. Don't evaporate.
At iridescent veil I will become a puddle and you teach me the ways XD.
Easy, cub.
My son.
Ugh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
Doctor, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I got a PG. We're good.
Sounds like a plan.
See, we got a god walking amongst mere mortals. It's fine.
Come on.
It's fine. And she brings tea.
Tea.
But wait, one second.
Godly tea. Godly peach tea.
cupcake. Oh.
What if the new expansion colors are indeed a nod to Peachy's hair and the story will have us follow Straley through her ascension to goddess?
Her ascension to goddess. Oh.
Oh 3. I would pay for this story.
No Titan spawn.
No!
Probably cleared the way.
I hope.
Imagine the mount skins. Mr. P. Tonic. XD. XD.
Maybe we'll think twice next time. Fast as the wind.
And a Beanboozle skiff skin, that has you spin a wheel each time you hop on. Row flow. Oh no XD.
Uh-oh. No! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Okay, okay. Nope.
Skyrim the mountain, you got this.
I did it bad! I'm sorry!
Oh no.
No! I don't know what I did!
Straley the dragon bender. Oh wait, firebender. Oh no, Will Hunter is coming to the rescue. You got dies, weeing.
Oh no.
I don't know if there's a way out of there without a sky scale.
Oh no!
Unless you can teleport to me.
No.
I was about to ask. Oh no. W.
How did I end up down here?
Maybe Straley can trigger the next cutscene or something. Well, we live here now.
Or we can
It could
start
teleport
over.
Wing. I can't trigger it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Poop! I'm sorry, PG! Shit! Don't go off any more cliffs, Whoopsie.
What a weird design oversight.
It's just like Oopsie to break everything.
Right? Always breaking games. Oh upsie. XD.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Oh, checkpoint.
Might be. Let's
Hey,
make
checkpoint.
her regret that.
Let's get her! Woo!
I'm returned for a crumb of bread, unknowing what I can smell him on you. You.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
I'm next to enter the flame.
You are next.
Feels better.
Nine tenths.
Rumble, Decima!
Beat it down! Did you come?
Easy, cub.
My son.
XD.
Gonna feel that one for a bit.
Dagda,
Gross.
Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah. Probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Good job, buddy. Oh, this way. Peachy nose! Peachy nose! I'll be good! You won't fall off again?
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Spawn!
We don't need arrows to show us the way, we have Straley.
We do. Get him, plant puppy!
Where could she... Look. Is that a piece of bloodstone?
That it is.
Give up yet?
Peachy's hacking away with the stabby stick. Peachy's hacking away with the stabby stick. Uh-oh! Get to the chopper!
My stabby stick heals.
Peachy, get to the chopper!
The gods.
Emerge, beast!
Oh. Oh, God.
I did not get to the Chuper LOL.
To the foundry to build my kin anew.
Uh-oh. Plug in the holes! Just a typical Friday night!
up. I'm up.
Steady!
Fury rising.
Make you pay for this.
You're no god. You are not even of the gods. I see a stain.
Visions of humiliation. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
Refreshing. I am mighty.
Spilling God-spawn blood will doom your fate.
To my fate. Amusing.
You got this, PG! Ow!
You will never threaten my people again. salvation or no breath. Stifle it. For the door we came through sits wide open.
Victory!
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
Well, clearly we didn't close the door.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
I want to poke it.
What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Okay, apparently I didn't want to poke it. I just want to breathe its
Queenship.
essence. Friendship! Friendship! Friendship is the most heavenly scent of all. Breathe deep.
Those cubs need structure, not...
Thank you for helping us fight, PT! I'll see you on stream!
Wayfinder,
You're
welcome
welcome.
to the night of quiet breath. Feast
It would have
before
taken
the
a heck of
battle,
a lot longer
Not
without
streaming
nap
today.
after.
you. You're not streaming today? Oh, wow!
What kind of party?
Come on. Everyone's resting.
Nope.
Too hot?
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup.
Back up!
Oh,
Back
yes.
up!
That was all
Taking a
you
day
could-
off to rest and edit 3 weather is very nice today finally.
Anytime.
Yay! Project
Pause
day, project
inside
day.
with Sorrow and the blue guy.
Back
I
up.
want to make our way in before.
Oh, no. Malice and I will wait out here and...
Remember to
God.
take breaks, Peachy.
Mm-hmm.
How caring you are. Come on, Pokey.
I read
Get
that
in there
as
before they
Porky.
start hitting each other.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Come on, Porky! Even when they already have a silly nickname, I make it the sillier one!
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received.
Never?
Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More?
Ah.
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There's a version of the story that would take me years to explain, but
Bear
I owe
drama.
this to you both.
Bear
Thousands
drama.
of years ago, long before Or's prime, I I was born of whispers, visions, and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
Air is not a balm for your wounds. Look at Rico eating his popcorn.
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
But did you?
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension.
Yeah, no shit.
And the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanisos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell.
Ward.
All of Bavanisos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt
Why
their
are-
foe stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe it came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
Rare treasure.
Yay! What kind of goodies did we get? Transform into a hermit crab? Why would I want that?
I want that.
for a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened. I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle released.
Clink, clink.
I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
Cranky bears.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking.
It's fine.
But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not.
And that is okay.
My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so
Take a look. It's in a book. Everything is just fine.
I want to see Saru's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
Can relate.
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
Ashmakers?
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff.
That's a good way of putting
However,
it. I am made of leaves.
I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
Thanks. Oh, is that a little mushroom? Hello, little mushroom.
Are you heading back to the grove then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here.
I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking.
Shake, shake,
Been
shake.
an imperator for a while.
Shake, shake,
But
shake.
after Bangar,
Shake your booty.
gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy.
Mud!
Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field too.
This is a pretty blanket. I like. Oh boy. Thunder Bay. Thunder, thunder, Thunder Bay. Excuse me, merchant. I got some crap I need to unload.
one for me.
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mistburn. Volunteers, please.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, how can I return to the humdrum of provincial life? Besides, I've been a part of this from the start.
There must be more than this provincial life.
Knows where you are?
Yes, yes.
He's become Belle.
He asked for volunteers. Wanted to repay the Alliance for their generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a wayfinder by my side, and a damned powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
Oh, Oopsie doesn't think it's so bad.
Real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide. Anchors away.
Can you swim? I hope so, you're a bear. Anchors away, my boy. Anchors away. There once was a bear that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy and T. The waves go up, oh, bow down, do the shore of the wall. So away to the big bear come. The wick up, boop, 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 boop.
Consider it the sea's initiation.
Soon when the tonguing is done, we'll take our
Relieved that you made it in one piece. You certainly took the scenic route.
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the Allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanisos. But it's inaccessible?
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
Wayfinder?
Wayfinder?
Hello.
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Gingerroot should calm your ails.
Oh, he's sick! He's seasick! Oh, the poor baby!
Whatever it takes.
Huh, you made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way next time.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir once we're settled here.
It was never going to be as easy as waltzing through the front door. Spectral agony looms thick over this entire isle.
Is that why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. A Mersad's prized torture method. Heavy as an understatement.
I felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Suspicious muck usually protects important information. Maybe we start there.
The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest Seer Mersat battles. Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
All right. Before we can head out, we need to initialize the golems. Input their instructions and escort them to the front gate. I do it myself, but I need to make an inventory of other supplies.
I'm
as the wind.
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp. Good. The golems are handled. That takes care of the prep work. Let's get this operation underway.
The scent of the mistburn here is powerful. There's something large nearby. Something dangerous.
Then we need to extricate it first so it doesn't interfere with the survey. Which direction from here?
To find our target, we must track the mistburn. The journey can have strong noses and have become adept at this.
You heard her. Time to saddle up, everyone. But don't let up.
Up ahead. There should be good spots to search.
Look at this. So pretty.
Here they come. Keep them away from the golem. Understood? I am mighty.
Give up yet?
I'm ready. Refreshing. I feel energized.
I am mighty.
Make it stop!
Fury rising. Can we help them?
I don't know. This has never happened to one of us before. But we've
That
never
feels
been able
better.
to thrive in the wildlife.
Then we'll do what we have to. Fury rising.
Hey.
Hi, how you doing?
Baby thrust.
Protected. They just keep coming.
How you doing, Willow?
Back into the fray.
I'm good.
I owe you my life.
Trying to not be lazy. LOL.
That's so hard, especially when the heat's like this.
Take that!
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Not enough endurance.
The summer heat is killing me slowly, I'm literally boiling in my own skin.
Oh,
Does
no!
anyone have an industrial walk-in freezer I can buy?
Poor Subsonics! I'm so sorry.
Nuulu.
Sadly, I lack a walk-in freezer. But I do have a bunch of drinks of the cold variety. Of which you may slake your thirst.
Cold drinks. I have as many fans as I could find, lol.
Oh no!
I'll be seeing you. Look at this. So pretty. I want that.
Blood!
Look at this. So pretty.
I was standing in front of the fridge, only to suddenly hear blood from the stream. What did I miss?
Nothing, just I got a vial of blood.
Can never have too much blood.
Did you hear that? One of the walls just hissed at me.
Have you given any more thought to that?
I'm very satisfied.
This place makes the rest of Janthir look downright inviting. get lost out here.
So, how do you like this part of Janthir?
Give up yet?
It's a little dark, a little gloomy, and it's full of dead people. What can you do? What? What? I got a train! Poop! But I don't wanna!
Yeah, I had the same reaction.
Training?
Time to grind
Well,
those
why?
events.
Trying to get some experience juice, I guess. Stretchies! Oh, gosh. My body is liquid. Bartender, I need some XP juice.
Well, 90% of your body is indeed liquid.
It is indeed. Even more, because I'm a fish.
Binding grows stronger.
Squiddy squid dance.
Construct. What's the construct?
Yes, more. The pain.
Have you found any bald bears yet or just Paulus ones?
I have not found any bald bears.
We've done it. It's mine now. I'm sending it to the valley. It's still unstable, though. We'll have to escort it.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
When I touched its mind, I felt something. Maybe the source of the agony. I'm not sure. I'll head up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized. Alia, you go right. Wayfinder, collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help.
There's an abundance of it coalescing over the valley, which you may be able to reach with your warpaw. If you're feeling bored. Echoes of the souls lost in a flood of agony, their screams reverberating off of the walls. Places of abomination.
That feels better.
crescendo of agony. Their minds cracking under the torment. Assad hates so much to do this.
Fury rising! I'm fast as the wind.
Keep pushing, Wayfinder. Keep the construct operational. I now know to whom these voices belong. A long-dead race from the Elder Days. Perhaps the atrocities committed in this valley will let Loden has foreign into who he is today. There. Do you see it? The valley opens up. That may be where the source of this concentrated agony can be found. Wait. I sense something else on the wind. Worse than the screams. The cackling. The cruel mirth.
Go, little dude, go!
Ah, there is
Success!
something in the
Success!
basement. Someone. The laughing I heard earlier, it was coming from them. A being of pure hatred. Perhaps Rhianwen's binding stirred their ire. Or perhaps it was simply our probing of the valley. We must banish them. They've wrested control of the construct away from Rhianwen, it seems. And the laughing is far too much for me to bear. The agony in the basin has waned for now. You must be the one to end this, Wayfinder. I will remain behind and create a method of egress for you, should the agony return.
Welcome. You tread upon hallowed ground, where my creation shattered a people forever. Come, taste but a sliver of the seer's suffering. They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts, and I gave them sweet oblivion. Perhaps as their minds were rent asunder, they realized the folly of their actions, their hubris. A pitiful mortality before
You're finished!
and together we will sing so loudly they will hear us in Nios.
We need more endurance.
Fury rising!
Maybe we'll get to it.
Fury rising!
Where were they when we needed them?
I'm blinded! The agony is building! Get out of there, quickly!
Fast as the wind.
Fury rising!
I will bring back the mist surge.
Shut
Use
still.
it well.
I shall find a place in the choir for you, and together we will take oblivion.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Give up yet? Here I come.
What did our sacrifices and Saitar walls for our gift? Where were they when we needed them?
The screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon.
That feels better.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I shall find a place in the choir for you, and together we will sing so loudly they will hear us in Nios.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it.
I am mighty!
Refreshing. I feel energized.
For every one of us they struck down, we does not so much soldiers in a war as they were insects underfoot.
Can't breathe.
Fury rising!
Fast as the wind.
What did our sacrifice against Sidecar walls for our gift to be stolen? Where were
For the record, you've been struck.
Sharp blades, sharp mark.
That feels better.
I am mighty! The screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon!
Fury rising! Fury rising!
I am mighty!
That feels better.
Give up yet?
A momentary crack in her
Now's your
defenses.
chance!
Attack her now!
insolent worms?
Fast as the wind.
You can't stop me!
refreshing. Energized.
A momentary crack in her defenses. Attack her now.
Insolent worms! Was it ourselves? I am attack walls for our gift to Where were they when we needed them?
How amazing this is so long! The experience points better be worth it!
Fury rising!
That feels better.
At last. Relieved. The screaming has subsided. The laughing is no more than a whisper on the wind now.
Unless they boosted the EXP gain, it's not really gonna be that great.
It's okay, I got a mastery point. Yay! I only need one more. I think. I don't think that's how it works. No.
By all that is holy, what is that mess of an inventory?
It's fine.
SHHHH.
Look at this. So pretty.
The screaming is starting to dull. Finally, I can think again. I doubt even a dozen Jinn could protect us down here for long.
Could we portal the agony to Holding Chamber 4 in the Bastion? It's been empty since Akeem died, and it's sealed by a warding spell.
It would only be temporary. So long.
HNNG, I must scream, but I have no mouth.
I am mighty!
Well, you say you don't have any hermit crab tonic in your inventory?
How interesting.
cannot donate these items, apparently. Missed. But now, what are you talking about? My inventory is glorious. You're just silly.
Very glorious 3. Gloriously filled to the brim, sure.
Yes, that exactly.
And it's not wrong at all.
Rare treasure.
You there? Any interest in a
Rare treasure.
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
My perfectionism, it requires a clean and orderly inventory. Why must I be this way?
Oh, I get it. I get it. I just don't know how else to fix it.
Look at this. So pretty.
I actually got something? Wow!
I want that.
Whee! Everything is drunk.
Heard a wizard say that the Marsat knew about the Mistburn. Stands to reason they'd have used their relics against it. Camp's got nobody else free to pick through the rubble, though. Let's bring back any relics we can find. Hard to imagine it. Exposed war expects trouble.
Where'd he go? Come back! Ward! Come back!
Got something. It's fragile. Watch my back and I'll pry it loose.
That feels better.
Where'd he go? Come back!
I'm fast as the wind.
This one might just be jewelry, but... Oh, look out!
I'm exposed.
I think I see another. If you hold them off, I'll grab it. I can't
can't tell if these are works of art or of magic myself. They can make such beautiful things when they wanted to. Wasn't enough for them, seems like. Well, it'll do for us.
That feels better.
I owe you a bottle of honey wine, friend.
Honey
I'll pass
wine!
these along to the wizards. Might do a quick sketch of them first. Even if they can't tell us about the Mistburn, they're still worth studying.
I want some honey wine. I do have some muscati cider.
You're weak. Refreshing. I feel energized. Refreshing. I feel energized.
protected. That have to hurt. Refreshing. I feel energized.
Even now, Dorna, Optimus Lazarus, I hear their impertinent words, stifling me, holding me back. No more.
Those incantations. Ancient necromancy. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
It's gonna be hard to stop it with this bloody behemoth swatting us like flies.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time. I've beaten you, but you don't know. Firing main cannon! Read the world.
He's pouring magic into the elemental.
Spilling over! Wayfinder, collect it and shield yourself against his attack.
Help me over here. I'm up. I'm up. I need help. I'm up. I'm up.
Protected.
Wash the pain away.
I am mighty. Anyone?
That feels better.
construct is gone, Mersat. It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... Oh. This will not be my end!
Huh. Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made.
Did I not participate?
Now,
Did I
let's
was
take a
considered
proper
not
look around the building
participation?
and back. A place like
Damn.
this is ripe for documentation.
Grit and feisty. Maybe they'll think twice next time.
Mm.
Medicine, weapons,
Codicus sent them to wrangle a Moa. Probably thought there was treasure in the
Do you
city.
think this is enough food?
Oh, what good would even more gold do him?
Alchemy. Do you think he knew about the Mistscape?
Morrow hasn't checked in, have they?
Weren't they with Quiet Lagoon?
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks. Something's amiss, it is. Should have been back 2 days ago. If anything's happened to them out here, their maul have my pelt for a run. They're full grown, and you and I have our own missions. Well, you know I get my feelings about things, and I've got the feeling somebody ought to go looking for them.
treasure. Until next time.
That.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Alchemy. there's power. There's something large nearby. Something dangerous.
Then we need to extirpate it first so it doesn't interfere with the survey. Which direction from here?
To find our target, we must track the Mistburn. The Journeykin have strong noses and have become adept at this.
You heard her. Time to saddle up, everyone. Spread out further if you need to, but don't let up.
And this poor creature we must.
Damn it! Truth be told, I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna call it. Thank you all for joining me today. It's been so much fun hanging out with you.
Thanks for the stream today.
I'm hungry. I want a hot dog.
Had a rough morning and you cheered me up.
Aw, thank you, Vinman. I'm sorry you had a rough morning, but, hopefully you'll get better.
Catch you another time, Wing.
Yeah, see you, Subdonics. See ya, Tuna. See ya, Vinman. See ya, Peachy. See ya, Alan. See ya, Willow. See ya, Jessica. I love you all. Let's find someone to raid. Love. Let's see who we got here. What we feeling like? Foe is playing Honkai Star Rail. Let's raid Foe. Is it Foe Cinder? I always say it wrong. I know I say it wrong. Foe Cinder. I love you all. You be good, okay? We'll see you later. Probably tomorrow. More than likely. I got nothing to do. Bye!